I started my stream too early. Which you know really never happens. But I realized it was too early. And instead of just starting, I decided to sit here and watch you guys cry as I eat a biscuit. Because why not? It's good. Yum. She drinks our tears with biscuit. Yes, I would like a side of Uruka tears, please. I'm feeling a little parched right now. My mouth's a little dry. Can I order some Uruka tears? Let's bring myself out here. Bam! Wham bam! Alakazam! How do we get our panda friend out of the way? Bam! Bam! We keep Ed there. Ed is part of the show. We can maybe make Ed a little smaller though. Ed can be a little smaller. Alright, there we go. There we go. Praise the biscuit. Yes, praise the biscuit. I started the stream at like 10:25. And I was like, that'll give me enough time to fill my water and use the bathroom, and then I'll start when I'm back. But then I came back and it was 10:30. I'm like, that's too early. That's too early. I'm gonna eat my biscuit for a few minutes while I watch you guys go, ooh, Uruka, ooh, Uruka. How you feeling, Blue Bear? Bear Blue? A little sadistic, but overall good. Wow, 2 streams in one day? Yeah, so I was originally just gonna do violin stream, but then I didn't know if Bear Parents are gonna leave or not. And I was like, if they don't leave, I can't do violin stream. So I'm just gonna guerrilla chatting in the afternoon. But they left before that stream, but I already scheduled that stream, so I just did it anyways. And now we're here because I want to do violin stream. Bobby Buppa, thank you for the super. Why are you crying? I'm literally here already. This is not the time to cry. Uruka's already here. Why are the tears coming out of your eyes? Suck them back up. This is not the time. I love Uruka. Uruka cute. No. Uruka cool, but thank you. I'm glad you love me. I love me too. No. I actually hate myself, but thank you. Uruka, did you take a nap? You were pretty tired before, right? I did not take a nap. I don't really do naps. Unless I'm actually dying. I don't really do naps. Like, no matter how tired I am, unless I'm like severely sleep deprived, I don't take naps. Like, we're talking, I only take naps if I slept like less than maybe 3 hours. Even then is questionable. I don't really do naps. If I'm tired, I kind of just power through, because if I know that this is the problem, okay? I have insane sleep power. I know that if I take a nap in the middle of the day, I'm not getting up again. For the rest of the day, I know for a fact that I am not getting out of bed if I take a nap. So I don't do naps. Unless I'm like literally on the verge of collapsing, I do not take a nap. I can't. Love yourself, damn it. I love myself in certain ways and dislike myself in other ways. I don't severely hate myself. Don't worry. I have come to an acceptance. I feel pretty neutral about myself for the most part. Which is fine. It's good. you know? It's fine. Uruka cool, but Uruka scaredy cat. These two things don't seem compatible with each other. Stop it. I took one for the team, okay? I took one for the team. No one wants to be the scaredy cat of the group. I took one for the team. Cause I'm a gracious bear like that. I'm so tired, I'll just go to bed earlier. Stays up until 4 a.m. See, the thing that I've experienced is that if you're tired before 12 a.m. and you just stay awake, you will not be tired anymore past like 2 a.m. Something to do with the body's cortisol levels or something. If your body senses that you're trying to stay awake, it will help you stay awake. Took one for the team, meaning actually cool hero. Yeah, that's me. That's me, yup. I'm really cool, taking one for the team. Scapegoating myself. I'm so cool. But after it hits like 5 or 7 a.m, you die. It really depends on what I've been doing in the day, when I woke up and stuff. I have no sleep schedule. You guys should know that by now. I have no sleep schedule. That's not a good thing, but it's the truth. That or coffee. I actually don't drink any coffee. People hear my sleep schedule and they think it's caffeine related. I do not drink any caffeine. Maybe a tiny bit sometimes in tea, but it's usually not very much. I try not to drink any caffeine. I cannot drink any caffeine. I can't drink coffee because that's literally a panic attack in a bottle. I physically cannot drink coffee. Unless it's decaf. Matcha, I will drink every now and then. But I have to make sure that I have sufficient food in my stomach first. Because if I don't, I genuinely might have a heart attack. Yeah. Caffeine, if I don't eat any food beforehand and I drink something highly caffeinated, I will have a panic attack. It will not be good. It's happened before. You live and you learn, you know? Good evening, Blue Bear. I just caught up on the Phase Awards, and I'm sad you didn't win Best ASMR. Glad we got our cute, cool, scaredy bear back. I'm just cool, but thank you for the other adjectives. I haven't done very many ASMR streams, so, you know, I don't expect... I didn't even know I was nominated, to be honest. I feel like I've only done enough ASMRs to count on one hand. Perhaps maybe 2 hands. I haven't done that many ASMRs. I kind of start to lose ideas for ASMRs because the ASMRs that I watch are like visual heavy, and it's kind of hard to do that as a VTuber unless you do some green screen trickery, you know. Starting to lose inspiration on the ASMRs because they're pretty much the same thing over and over. Congratulations for your award. Thank you. You don't need to congratulate me. It's okay. I don't need to be congratulated. It's fine. In my heart, I know it's the truth, but I don't want to accept it, so don't mention it to me. Let me eat a chocolate. Chocolate and my chocolate. Okay. It's low-key too sweet, but it's fine. Okay. So, first violin karaoke in a very, very, very long time, if you ask me. Considering the frequency in which I usually do them, it probably feels like it's been forever since the last one, hasn't it? Hasn't it? Hasn't it? Hasn't it? The bulk is real. I'm not even bulked, man. You know what's crazy? I was kind of concerned. Well, I wasn't concerned, but we were talking about our New Year's resolutions and stuff in the Phase work server, and someone was like, how you guys faring on last year's? I forgot what I put last year, so I checked. My New Year's resolution was abs. My reasoning was exercise leads to more energy, which leads to better stream. My only New Year's resolution was abs. So I took a look, right? Went to the mirror and I lifted my shirt, right? And it's like pretty much usual. Like I don't have super defined ones or anything. It's usual, as in if I flex and the lighting is good, they're visible. But for somehow, I don't know if it's the trick of the light or something, but for some reason my waist looks so good right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I came back from when I came back from vacation like a week-ish ago, and after coming back I haven't really been eating heavy meals. I've been eating really light because I'm so tired of eating outside the restaurant food. So I've been eating very light, and probably all the walking that I did. But dude, again, I don't know if it's because of the lighting or not, but I like jump scared myself, man. Like, damn, my waist looks so good. Holy shit. Not that it doesn't usually look, but like, you know, usually, especially after eating dinner, usually, like, it looks fine, like normal. I don't usually jump scare myself. This was a jump scare. It's not even that different, by the way. But if you're used to seeing yourself, you know, even a tiny difference is kind of shocking sometimes. So that happened. I don't know how long that's gonna keep up once I get my Chipotle gift card. So goal achieved, right? Kind of. I mean, like, they've always somewhat been there. They're not super defined until I start flexing them. I think my goal was to have them be more defined because they already existed before. But to be honest, it's not really the outward aesthetic purposes. It's more just like a visible goal to have to exercise, you know? Like, if I exercise and they're still not any better than before, I don't really care. Like, the point is exercise. It's just a more visible goal for the underlying goal, I guess. Guess Chipotle is better than nothing. I'm gonna be honest though, Chipotle is actually my go-to post-workout meal. I don't know, it's just it tastes healthy enough, and there's a good amount of protein, and the flavor's good. So usually Chipotle is actually my go-to post-workout meal. Whether or not that's actually healthy or not, I don't know, but like, it gets protein in my body. Shouldn't cheat after every workout. It doesn't feel like cheating though. It feels healthy. It feels healthy because it's chicken. There's chicken and rice and lettuce. You know, it's simple ingredients. It feels healthy enough. But no beans. I don't want any beans. I don't want the beans. Depends on how much Uruka eat that Chipotle in one sitting. Okay, let me clarify. Okay, I don't eat the whole entire thing. I eat half of it. Okay, I eat half of it. I save half for later. With that logic, McDonald's is post-workout food. No. Incorrect. Because the meat is very processed in McDonald's, and the bread is cake. Incorrect, man. Incorrect. Chipotle chicken, I doubt is as processed as McDonald's patties. The chicken looks fine. It tastes like actual chicken, and I think it is actual chicken. I'm pretty sure it's actual chicken. You know, like none of the ingredients in a Chipotle bowl seems that processed. If anything, probably just like the salsa and guac maybe. But I don't even get the guac. So, I don't even get the guac. Like rice is rice, right? Rice is rice. Chicken is chicken. Lettuce is lettuce. Salsa is okay, it's like tomatoes and other stuff. But I don't think it's that processed. Sour cream, sure, okay, sour cream processed. But for the most part, I feel like it's just ingredients in a bowl. in my opinion. Rice is carbs. Yeah, but I don't eat that much of the rice. I don't eat that much of the rice, nor do I really get that much rice. I only get a little bit of rice. Rice and cheese. Yeah, I get the cheese too. I also get the cheese. Cheese is good. I love cheese. Cheese is amazing. Beans have iron, which is important for woman stuff. You don't need to worry about my woman stuff, okay? You don't need to worry about my woman stuff. I can get my iron in other ways. I don't want to eat beans. Beans are nasty. Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. You don't need to worry about my iron intake. Beans are delicious? No, I do not like beans. I do not like beans. Chipotle is okay, but it's roughly 40,000 grams of sodium. Okay, I don't... Whether or not that's true, I don't know. I acknowledge that it's not like super healthy. But it is my go-to work. When I say go-to workout meal, I mean like when I actually go to the gym and stuff. Which I only do like once a week, by the way. So, when I do the workouts at home, I do not go out and get Chipotle. It's just because I'm already outside that I get Chipotle. Love red bean and mung bean so much. Okay. You know that's not what I'm talking about. When you say beans, people are not thinking about red beans or mung beans or soybeans, okay? People are thinking about beans. Pinto beans. Whatever the other beans are. But those are beans, and you said you hated beans? I'm talking about the beans. Beans. The kind that you find in burritos. I don't like those beans. I don't like savory beans. I like sweet beans, not savory beans. I enjoy dessert beans, sweet beans. I do not want salty beans. You'd like baked beans? No, I wouldn't, because those are savory beans. I do not like savory beans. I do not like those. I do not. Okay, let's pull up the testing song. Let me pin Christmas merch. Check that out. shop.phase-connect.com. You can get your Christmas merch, Phase Connect Christmas merch right there. Can you believe it? That's kind of crazy. Wow. Okay. Pinto beans. I do not like beans. Do not. Why is there a clip on my YouTube homepage? Uruka trying to dress less lesbian. Hello? Pebble! What the fuck, Pebble? I'll check that later. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Hey Uruka, I had a BD yesterday. Could I get a happy birthday? Oh, birthday! You had a birthday yesterday. Okay, I got. Okay, could I get a happy birthday from you? Of course. I'll do happy birthday for you. Let me do the testing song first, and then I'll do happy birthday. Of course, I got you. Percy Bish Shelley, thank you so much for continuing your membership. Merry New Year, Uruka. Thanks for all the laugh, love, and care. My New Year resolution is to have Uruka sit on my face. Oh, okay. You want Uruka to sit on your face? Bike Short 69. Well, you better resolve yourself to that never happening. No, I have not seen Pebble femboy art. I don't want to see that. Why would I want to see that? Okay. BGM off, don't be alarmed. Do not be alarmed at all. And let me pick up my bow first. Let me pick up my bow. Bam! Bet you didn't expect that to happen at that particular moment in time. Magic trick. Okay. How did you do that? A magician never reveals her secrets. No matter how tempting. Because they're super cool. Alrighty. Is this in tune? It's good enough. Alrighty, we're gonna do the testing song. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Are we using burritos as light sticks? Are we really? We really using burritos as light sticks? I mean, I guess I can't complain. It is kind of cute. I will admit it is kind of cute. All right. I did not warm up better than corn. That's true. That is true. All right. Yeah, I would rather you use the burrito than the corn. I wanted to sing the song, but I forgot my lyrics. And I don't want to sing the real lyrics. Oh, I'm roasting a corn cob on a stick. I don't remember my own lyrics. Oh my god. What were my say so lyrics? I'm roasting a corn cob on a stick. What was the rest? I don't remember. I only remember the real version. Oh no. Oh, giving my s'mores a chocolate twist in this tight little camping tent. Smells like pine and peppermint. Pet my puppy, ooh goody goody. Pumped as a mother trucker in the woods. Oh no, cowgirl, cowgirl, splashing and giggling. Smells so strong and feels so good. I don't remember the lyrics. I can use about anything to play my country cowgirl game. That's a little too high considering my voice is dying right now. If sweet is sweet and boots still scoot, country girls make do. Whose birthday was it? Oh god, I gotta scroll back. The Dragos. Is your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You're older. You're 1 year older now. Wow, that's crazy. I hope you feel wiser. I hope you feel not like your bones are gonna break. Happy birthday to the Dragos. I hope you have a had. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I hope you had lots of cake. I hope you spent time with people that you love. And if you didn't, Urufu Gang loves you. And Urufu Gang will give you cake. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. We're gonna open up requests. Why is there so much stuff? Why is there so much stuff in here? Oh my god. Nope. Where is nope. Here we are. Here we are, song requests. At least $10. YouTube sheet music, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Belly roll jump scare. You know what I learned? You know what I learned so maybe 1 or 2 weeks ago. I was talking with one of our managers about the 3D stuff. And I was like, "Oh yeah, the camera work for that concert was pretty good." And she was like, "Oh yeah, I directed them for some things actually." And I was like, "Oh really?" She was like, "Yeah, I told them to zoom in on your stomach." And I was like, "Oh, I thought the cameraman just chose to do that." Oh, it was her. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Manager's blessing you guys. Okay. Um, 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 um. Good evening, Uruka. So excited for the return of karaoke. I'd like to request Disturbed's cover of The Sound of Silence, please. Thank you. Okay. I believe I've done this before. Unless it was a different version, but let's see. Let's see. Oh god, I need a burp. Sorry. Sorry, I did not expect it to be that loud. Let's check the volume. I'm just checking the volume real quick. Alright, let's do it. I underestimated how loud it would get. But I hope you could still hear me. Yikes, okay. First warm up other than Twinkle Twinkle and Happy Birthday for the day. We're a little rusty on the positions, but it's alright. That was Disturbed the Sound of Silence. The Sound of Silence cover version of... Wait, no. Disturbed's cover version of The Sound of Silence. There we go. There we go. Okay. Petting my puppy, ooh goody goody. Pumped out some mother trucker in the woods. Cowgirl fishing, splashing and giggling. Smells so strong and feels so good. Is that a request or are you just telling me the lyrics? Thank you. I don't know if that's a request or you're just telling me the lyrics because I was asking for them. It's a request? Okay, I got you. I got you. Why is it not opening? Alright, let's see if I remember. Okay. Forgot that outro is kind of short. That was Country Girls Make Do. But I was playing the censored version. I was playing the Say So version. In my head, I was thinking the Say So version. Say So version, yeah. Thank you for the request. Okay, my back has fully recovered over the past month, so it's time to blow it out again with some Uruka Gang anthem. So true, actually. You guys have had a month to recover, which means you should be ready to go at it with full force. Stand up, Uruka gang. Stand up now. How was that, Uruka gang? Have you blown your backs out again? Are you ready to be hospitalized once more? Oh god, what is that? Oh. It's my Yago sticker. Need to wipe my cloth. I am now paraplegic from the dworking, but that's okay. You're not supposed to dwork. You're supposed to twerk, man. Stop doing it wrong. Uruka Patriot for life. You're doing it wrong. You're breaking the wrong part of your pelvic bones if you're dworking. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be twerking, not dworking. One trip to Fitruka would fix everything. It's true. It's true. But if you're dworking, Fitruka will refuse to treat you because you're not supposed to do that. You weren't following the instructions. Okay. Blue bow bear bows beautifully. Wow, thank you. But my bow is red, you stupid. Okay. Betelgeuse 春が遠く 終わらないベテルギウス誰かにつなぐ魔法 I know sometimes you guys request songs because you know that I'm gonna start singing them. Fair enough. どこまでいつまでできられるか君が不安になるたびに強がるんだ大丈夫僕が横にいれど見えない線をつなごう What key do I do this in? Hold on. It's definitely not in the original. It's doable. It's kind of awkward. Let me see. That's not good either. Hold on. I'll try this key. I love how easy it is for you to get a case of the musical earworms. Yeah. I don't know. I something about my brain just wants to repeat everything that I hear or think about. My voice is very destroyed right now. If you couldn't tell, I shouldn't do that. Hold on. I messed up that interval in this key. Jesus, what the heck? Betelgeuse. Stop singing, Uruka. Stop destroying your voice, Uruka. 誰かにつなぐ魔法 That was Beetlejuice or Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse. Spelled Beetle, it's Beetlejuice. By Yuri. Oh my god. I've been caught red-handed, so here's a red envelope. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, I caught you. I noticed. Thank you so much for the aka. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Betelgeuse. 誰かにつなぐ魔法どこまでいつまでできられるか君が不安になるたびに強がるんだ Okay. Next song. Oh my god, is that the hit VTuber Fujorkin? Why are you calling me that? Ew, Fujorkin Uruguay. What is wrong with you? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Brother. Why? I think that's a sign that I should close request. I'll take that one, but I'll close for the night. As always, if there is something you really want to hear tonight, you can always send an aka, and it'll basically get rid of any of the song request rules. But otherwise, song requests are closed for tonight. I will go through the rest of them. If you did get one in, don't worry, I will do them. Fujorkin is awful. What the heck? Why? Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Why is this stuck in my head? I don't even remember the word. Wasn't even a song request. Why is this stuck in my head? Okay, next song. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Do gay. From now on, your troubles will be miles away. Don't remember the words. All right. Xiao Pingguo. 你是我的小呀小苹果，就像甜美的每个云朵。What are the words? I don't remember. 你是我的小呀小苹果。That was 小苹果, Little Apple. It was trendy like 12 years ago. Was it 12 years ago? Yeah, like 12 years ago. Thank you for the request. Let's see. All right. Let me see if I can find this. You always request some very strange things. So let me see if I can find this. Sheet music. Not really sure if I can follow, but I'll try, I guess. Avenue Q.
What do you do with the BA in English? What is my life going to be? 4 years of college and plenty of knowledge have earned me this useless degree. I can't pay the bills yet, 'cause I have no skills yet. The world is a big scary place, but somehow I can't shake the feeling I might make a difference to the human race.
Morning, Brian.
Hi, Kate Monster.
How's life?
Disappointing.
What's the matter?
The catering company laid me off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Me too.
This is a vamp,
look at me.
so I don't know
I'm
how
10
long
years
it's
out
going.
Of college, and I always thought, oh,
What?
Come
no,
on.
it sounds stupid.
Come on.
How long is the vamp? Okay.
When I was little, I thought I would be
What?
a big comedian on late night TV.
Oh.
But now I'm 32, and as you can see, I'm not.
Nope.
Oh well, it sucks to be me.
No.
It sucks to be me.
No.
It sucks to be broke and unemployed and turning 33. It sucks to be me.
You think your life sucks?
I think so.
Your problems aren't so bad. I'm kind of pretty. I'm pretty damn smart.
You are.
Thanks. I like romantic things like music and art. And as you know, I have a gigantic heart. So why don't I have a boyfriend? Fuck, it sucks to be me.
Me too.
It sucks to be me.
It sucks to be me. It sucks to be Brian.
And Kate,
To not have a job.
to not have a date.
It sucks to be me.
You're not my mother, Rod.
Hey, Rod, Nikki, can you settle something for us? Do you have a second?
Certainly.
Whose life sucks more, Brian's or mine?
Ours. We live
You trying to call me out here?
The closest people can get
We've been the best of buddies.
ever since the day we met.
So he knows lots of ways to make me really upset. Oh, every day is an aggravation.
Come on, that's an exaggeration.
You leave your clothes out. You put your feet on my chair.
Oh yeah? You do such anal things like ironing your underwear.
You make that very small apartment we share a hell.
So do you. That's why I'm in hell too.
It sucks to be me.
No, it sucks to be me.
It sucks to be me.
It sucks to be me.
Is there anybody here it doesn't suck to be? It sucks to be me.
lives suck?
Your lives suck. I hearing you correctly? Ha! I coming to this country for opportunities. Try to work in Korean daddy, but I am Japanese. But with hard work I earned 2 master's degrees in social work. And now I am therapist, but I have no clients. And I have an unemployed fiance, and we have lots of bills to pay. It sucks to be me. It sucks to be me. I say it sucks, 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 sucks. It sucks to be me.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for a place to live.
It's a really bad
I'm
accent.
looking all the way out here.
Well, I started in Avenue A, but so far everything's out of my price range. But this neighborhood looks a lot cheaper. Oh, and look, a for rent sign.
You need to talk to the superintendent. Let me get him.
Great, thanks.
Yo, Gary!
I'm coming.
Oh my God, it's Gary Coleman.
Yes, I am. I'm Gary Coleman from TV's Different Strokes. I made a lot of money that got stolen by my folks. Now I'm broke and I'm the butt of everyone's jokes. But I'm here, the superintendent on Avenue Q.
It sucks to be you.
You win.
It sucks to be you.
I feel better now.
Try having people stopping you to ask you, what you talking about, Willis? It gets old.
It sucks to be you on Avenue Q.
Sucks to be me.
On Avenue Q.
Sucks to be you.
On Avenue Q.
Sucks to be us, but not when we're
together. We're together here on Avenue Q. We live on Avenue Q. Our friends do too. Till our dreams come true. We live on Avenue Q.
This is real life.
We live on Avenue Q.
You're gonna love it.
We live on Avenue Q.
Here's your keys.
Welcome to Avenue Q.
Okay, that was really long. Yes, it's a shameless reaction before the new year. I believe in you. I believe in you. No need to, it's a new year. It's time to think positively. It's time to think positively. I believe in you. Thank you for the weird request. What do you do / it sucks to be me from Avenue Q. Okay. Next song. Hey Blueberry, glad you're back from your vacation. Hope you're also well rested. Anyways, I request Missing You from Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Let's see. Hooray in Discord calling you Fujorkin Uru. Why? But why? Oh, why? What do you mean in Discord? What do you mean in Discord calling me Fujorkin Uruguay? What do you mean by that? Okay. Do you believe in yourself? I believe in the you that believes in me. I believe in the you that believes in me. I don't know. I'm not. How do I explain? I'm not saying that that you need to be happy-go-lucky all the time. But I have had my fair share. I have had my fair share of very negative thinking peers. And I will say it's very, very draining to be surrounded by people who are always thinking that way, even if it is true. It's very draining. I don't like it. Sometimes it actually makes things worse to keep going like, oh damn, life sucks so bad. Why it sucks? Everything sucks. When like you could be using that energy to try to improve try to improve the situation. Instead you're going down this spiral of, oh, everything's awful, everything's terrible, and it'll never get better. You know, there's a time and place for that. But it is very, very draining to be around that kind of thing. So, yeah. It's a form of surrender. Something like that. I don't know. It's like very situational, obviously, because, obviously, some people have a lot worse things going on than others. But even then, I think it's a strength to be able to keep going and be positive even in those situations. And sometimes not even saying like everything's going to be fine. You don't have to lie to yourself. You don't have to lie to yourself. Like if everything's not going to be fine, you don't have to say everything's going to be fine. But like, given the situation, you could be like, okay, here's what is possible for me to do to improve this situation right now. Rather than just spiraling down. You know what I mean? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Kingdom Hearts. Missing You. Okay, this version is Missing You and Kyrie. So I guess it's like a medley or something. I don't know, but this is the easier version to play off of. You're just gonna make me cry now, huh? Look, I doubt this person was trying to be that deep or anything with that request, but like, I don't know. That's just something that I feel very strongly about, given things and people that I've experienced. Ortalzen, thank you so much for the member. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoa, okay. Let's try to play off of this. Beautiful piece. That's Missing You and Kyrie. It was only requested to play Missing You, but this version is the easiest one for me to play off of, so I hope you don't mind. From Kingdom Hearts. Which one? Doesn't say, just Kingdom Hearts. Beautiful. Thank you for the request. Elysius, thank you for the super. People who wallow in misery are like crabs in a bucket at times. They don't necessarily want help. Sometimes you need to push through the pain. True, true. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's a time and place for everything. If you want to wallow in misery, that's fine. But some people wallow a little too much. Some people wallow a little too much. And also start projecting it on other people. And I'm like, keep that negative energy to yourself. I don't want it. Don't give it to me. Okay. Since it's New Year's Eve, I'd like to request all legs. I don't know how to pronounce this. All the Langsiden. I know what you're talking about. I never knew how to pronounce it. Yeah, sorry for doom posting. Let's just hear bangers. Oh no, yeah, I was not directing that towards anyone specific. Or even if I was, it wasn't. It was not anyone in Uruka. Talking about people that I interact with in real life. Da, 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 da. Okay, that New Year song. Yeah, the only New Year song. I think this is the only actual New Year song. Oh Lord. Okay, I guess we're playing off this. That's fine. Okay, the difference between being a bit sad and having serious depression is also not what I'm not saying you're not allowed to be depressed. like that's not what I'm saying. Like if you're depressed and you're trying to reach out to people, that's a completely different thing. It's like, completely different thing. If you are depressed, do not keep it to yourself. Okay. Not what I'm trying to say. Happy New Year, although it's not New Year yet. It is 3 minutes till New Year's Eve for me. Is there any time zone that's over 24 hours past Pacific time? I don't think it's New Year's for anyone. Thank you for the request. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Outpost Orange. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Maybe Japan. Japan is not 24. Japan is like 15? I don't quite remember. Somewhere around 15 hours. It's not 24. It is not 24 hours. Let me check. So Japan right now is 5 p.m. on the 31st, which is 17 hours. 17 hours ahead. Not it's not 24. Not past 24. Think, what would more than 24 hours difference even do? I don't know, man. Sometimes countries like to be quirky, you know? Sometimes countries just like to be quirky. Oh my god, Hazzy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super. Life sucks when there's no blue bear. Ooh. But that's enough. I'm not. That's like one of the words that I will not say. That's enough being. Let's get back to the moaning. Why are you moaning? Since it's still Christmas, Carol of the Bells, I got you. Since it's a hundo, it'll skip the rest of the request. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Carol of the Okay. Here we are. Boo 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 boo. Open sesame. Bruh. Horizontal scroll. Okay. Beautiful song I just joined to. I'm glad you like it. Been working on that one for a long time. All right. Carol of the Bells. missed some of the end there. That was Carol of the Bells, Lindsay Sterling version. Thank you. Little hard to do this when I'm rusty, but it wasn't too terrible. Thank you so much, Hasdi. I hope you enjoyed Carol of the Bells. Okay. I was gonna say something and completely forgot what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I thought of something in the middle of playing and then forgot it by the time I finished. That's awesome. Well, next song. Next song. Let me look through the StreamElements. Good morning, Beans Bear. I'm not a Beans Bear. I don't like beans. Let's start New Year's Eve on why is this like this? Why? With a fun and goofy one. Spice Girls wanna be. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Ah! Oh my god. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? I can't believe you've done this. Why is it doing this? If you wanna be my lover. I think there's something wrong with this. Actually, no. Let me just try it. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Do 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 do. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover. Tell you what you are, what you really want. So I'll tell you what you want. What I want. What do you mean, Fat Bear Productions? What the heck? I'm not fat. Why do you guys want me to be fat so bad? Okay. Cookie. Yummy. Because you're like 50 kilograms. 50 kilograms is not fat. What the hell? What kind of reality are you living in? How is 50 kilograms fat? Wait. How much is 50 kilograms? I don't even know. 2 pounds. Bro, I weigh more than that. I weigh more than 50 kilograms. If I weighed 50 kilograms, I would probably be dead. or anorexic, probably. Okay. If you wanna be my lover. You weigh 50 kilograms. I mean, it depends on your height, right? At a certain height, 50 kilograms is perfectly fine. I think if I was 50 kilograms, it would not be healthy. Okay. What am I supposed to play when they're talking? Tell me what you want. I really want. So tell me what you want. What you really want. I wanna. so I don't know what I'm supposed to do when they're talking. What I really, really want? Oh. What I really, really want is to tell me what you want, what you really want. I wanna. What are the words? Bro, this is just too many words. Carefully, you gotta M in the place who likes it in your face. You gotta even the ears of a very doesn't come from. As for me, at a high, you'll see it's. TY Uruka, TY Bobby Bopo. If you wanna be my lover, you have got no friends. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Oh, to be fair, even the original, I don't even know what that means. It's confusing. I don't know what it means. A lot of songs don't make sense. Start to realize. Lots of songs don't make sense. Oh my god. Here's another red envelope. Metallica, nothing else matters. I got you. Thank you so much, Raftalia, for the red envelope, even though it's not Lunar New Year. Thank you. Thank you. It's because it's also slang for sex and drugs. No, it's not. What if you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. That's not sex or drugs. That's just, what the hell are you talking about? I want it that way? What does that mean? I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never want to hear you say I want it that way. What is that supposed to mean? Literally, what does that mean? That's not sex or drugs either. That's just, do you speak English? Okay. The slam your body down and grind it all around is pretty lewd for a Spice Girl. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the other lyrics other than tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Yeah. Is Spice Girls not supposed to be lewd? I was under the assumption that Spice Girls was supposed to be kind of lewd in the first place. They're literally called the Spice Girls. See the audio. It was Scandals when they came out in the 90s. I think never mind. Never mind. I don't know. For some reason, my entire life, I just felt like Spice Girls was supposed to be like that. But maybe because for my entire life, Spice Girls was already like that. So- Nothing Else Matters by Metallica. Thank you so much, Raftalia, for the Aka Super to skip the wait for the next karaoke. I'm glad you like it so much that you request it every time. It is my pleasure to play every time. Thank you, Uruka Lovely, as always. Thank you so much, Raftalia. Thank you. And Janeokra, thank you so much for the roast. Thank you, thank you. I started laughing in the middle because of someone saying that Big Ed is. I'm manifesting Big Ed as my future boyfriend. That's what I was laughing about. No, not quite. Good theory, but no, not quite. 2026 goals. 2026 New Year's resolution. No. That's not happening. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Go on, Blue Bear. Eat up Big Ed. I don't want to I don't want to eat up Big Ed. I don't want to be anywhere near Big Ed, actually. Please get him away from me. Okay. He has delicious mayo hair. Did you know that Big Ed has stickers of his own face on his luggage? He's weird. Did you know that Big Ed also appears on several more seasons of those kind of shows? It's not just the one with Rose. He's been with a lot of people. He's a weirdo. He's been with a lot of people publicly on reality TV. It's kind of weird. It's a very weird. I think he's been engaged at least twice. Probably more. All right, I have no arms. This is for you. All of you ABG enjoyers, this is for you. I gotta say, it's a little weird that YouTube only shows the handle now. Like, the chats are all just the handles, but some of your handles are a little different from the display name. It's a little confusing. Okay. So there's some of you that I might not recognize because I recognize you by your display name and not your handle. It's a little strange why they did that. I don't know. All right. Get ready in the club. talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Thank you, I have no arms, for always requesting the same song so much that I have learned it without even hearing the full song on its own. Thank you very much. Appreciate the request. I'm glad you like it that much. Thank you, thank you. Uruka says get Big Ed away from her, but he's right there. That's a picture of him. That's not actually him. I don't want him actually near me. A picture of him is okay. A picture of him, perfectly fine. I don't want him near. No, get him out. Okay. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Still got the Christmas song stuck in my head. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Imagine him behind you right now. I would rather not. I would rather not. I don't want to. Okay. Up. Oh, here it is. Abba. 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 Can we not bully our nighttime bear? Yeah, don't bully your nighttime bear. I'm here for your benefit. Why are you bullying? I'm here for you. All right. You make good sound? Thank you. I'm glad you think I make good sound. I appreciate. Word. Plural. Thank you. The winner takes it all by ABBA. 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 Thank you for the request. Don't wish that upon her. I see you guys are trying to decide what Big Ed's relationship to me is. And the answer to that is a secret. For all intents and purposes, we are completely unrelated in every way possible. He proposed to me. Huh. I don't know if I can do this one, Percy, but let me see. Yeah, this one's not really showing anything. Or except the humble dono. Thank you for the humble dono, Percy. Yeah, I think it's a little too specific. Okay. Welcome back, Uruka. Ooh, I'm so excited for violin karaoke. In bed, comfy, tight. Light, not tight sticks. Light sticks in hand. My heart is full with bear, and our ears was blessed with live music once more. May I request Roaring Tides from Colonnade? Of course, Johan. Of course. Let me find it. Burritos in hand. Getting a ridiculous amount of Chipotle gift cards was not part of any of my bingo cards whatsoever. But it's a pleasant surprise. I did not anticipate nothing I could have come up with in my head ever would have led to this this reality. Alas, here we are. Is this the one? This already has a. Oh, it does. Okay. Volume check. All right, Roaring Tides. Okay. No one's asking about why Kuma twerking there anymore. I guess it's somewhat of a what do you call those, like, brain test thingies? It's like, which one do you notice first? Which one do you notice first? Which one's weirder to you? You're right. No one's really mentioned Kuma's twerking since I put Big Ed up there. That's Roaring Tide from Clannad. Very beautiful. I'm sure the context is very sad, but I did not watch Clannad because it's very sad. Thank you for the request, Johan. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gorgeous piece. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Thank you, Gisico. Again, don't know who is who because of the username thing. But thank you for the clapping. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God. We have another request for the New Year's song. Maybe I can find a different version. There's one called Beautiful Piano Solo. Maybe I'll make it not a beautiful piano solo and instead a duet. Auld Lang say nay. Ah. I don't know why I thought about this just now, but someone at some point, um, I don't remember what the context was, but they were like, "This is Uruka playing violin, isn't it?" And it was. And I think the context in that context, it wasn't clear at the moment if it was or not. But they were like, "I can recognize Uruka's violin playing." I'm like, "Are you serious?" Like, you can. Are you just guessing based on context? Can you actually like that is a thing. That is a thing to be able to recognize like someone's playing style. But it's usually people who hear you like a lot and like usually your peers, you know? Like the people that I play with and work with, they can recognize. Usually not just random audience members though. So it was interesting. Hope everyone is having a good last day of the year. It just started for me, but thank you. It's going pretty well so far. You can hear it. I think it's more the setup than the style though. Not actually. It's even it's it's even weirder because I wasn't playing this violin. I was playing my acoustic violin, but I guess maybe my acoustic violin is more recognizable sound-wise. But I don't play the acoustic as often. But perhaps the tone of the acoustic violin is very recognizable. I don't know. It is to me, but that's because it's my own. And it is a thing that when you're familiar with hearing someone's playing a lot, that you can detect their styles and stuff. There's like the whole challenge on like TikTok, where teachers guess which student is playing while blindfolded. Like it is a thing. It's just I don't expect that from just like random audience members. Okay. Let's do the New Year song again, but in a different style. All right. I can recognize Lindsay Sterling's style. I could probably get yours. Okay, the thing is though, I feel like Lindsay Sterling is recognizable because of the arrangements. Like if you had Lindsay Sterling playing the same thing as other people and it was not like her style of music, would you still be able to tell? It's been a while. Can we get another Blue Bear's Choice of acoustic stream? I could. Thing is, when I was doing them, that was mostly just for like warm up for the later streams because they honestly don't do very well because I don't think people really care that much. So- but I can bring it every now and then. I do miss playing the acoustic every now and then. But yeah, I do know that to musicians, my playing style is kind of recognizable. But again, I don't really expect that from just random people. Like I do know that I have a relatively distinct style of playing, at least right like in modern age. I play in a style that's more synonymous with like kind of 1900s violinists kind of. It's that very romantic swelled fast vibrato kind of style. I don't know why I do that. I just like it. But I know it yeah, I know it is recognizable to an extent. But again, those are from like trained people. Acoustic's definitely more recognizable. Yeah, I guess that just means you've been around for a long time because I don't play the acoustic that often. But the acoustic, my acoustic specifically, probably is quite interesting sounding, even to me. It has a very dark tone. Okay. Okay. The calmer arrangement. Auld Lang Syne. I still don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Auld Lang Syne. The New Year's song. Thank you for the request, Charlton. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean by dark tone? For a violin, it has a pretty dark sound to it. I don't. It's very difficult. It's really difficult to explain if you don't quite understand the terminology. How do you explain? Like usually violins are quite bright sounding. Like I know using color terms to describe music is kind of weird if you're not used to it, but this is kind of how you describe sound. Violins typically are on the like brighter, higher end. Mine is a bit how do I say? It's more bottom heavy, I guess. It's richer in the lower ends. It's more rich sounding than the typical violin. Because usually violins, the point is to be like floaty and high and bright. But because I don't know who this is a lore drop to, because I feel like people don't often know this, but I'm actually a violist. My main instrument is viola. I just like the sound better. So when I chose a violin, I started on violin, but I switched to viola because I like it better. But when I got a violin, I specifically chose a violin that sounded as close to a viola as possible because I genuinely can't stand the bright screechy tone of violins. I can't stand it. So I chose a very dark toned violin on purpose, which people usually don't do because that's not the point of a violin. But I very specifically chose it for that. Uruka isn't bright confirmed. Uruka is very dark. Yeah. Bass boosted violin in zoomer terms? I guess so. If you want to be very zoomer, I have a bass boosted violin. Full on 4/4s and violas tend to be darker voice. Well, I mean, no, not necessarily. Because if you're above the age of 12, you're most likely playing a 4/4 full size violin. It just depends on the make of the violin, really. Most of them are very bright, and I don't like that. I do not like the very bright sounding instruments. So, I'm sure most people would stray away from the violin that I chose, but I chose it specifically because of that. Okay. You're the violin VTuber. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying very hard to cement myself as such. Yeah, I don't know. People are always like, "Wow, why are you violin VTuber if you're mainly viola?" No one knows what the hell a viola is. That's why. It's for branding. It's for branding reasons. No one knows what a viola is. And typically, these kinds of songs usually work. Violin, I will say, is more versatile for this kind of content. Viola's a little more restricted, I will say. Good evening, cute scaredy blue bear. Could you please play Beer by the Itchy Worms? I remember that being requested before. Let me see if I still have it. Ba 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 ba. Ah, bruh. Itchy Worms. I do still have it. Let's see if I can still follow. Swagapino song. Do you still have a viola? I do, yeah. I do. But obviously I don't really take it out for stream. I've used it for stream a few times. Not often because again, no one knows what a viola is. Violin usually catches attention much better than viola. Boo 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 boo. Okay, let's see if I can follow this. Beer by Itchy Worms for the Swagapinos. Thank you for the request. Thank you. Beautiful, yeah. I've never heard the original song before, but nice, nice, nice. So pretty. Song wasn't bad either. You talking about me? Oh, excuse me. You're talking about me? Yeah, that's that. Yeah. I'm so pretty. Yeah, no. I'm really pretty. Okay. Big Ed is beautiful. Everyone is beautiful in their own ways. Even Big Ed. Even though he's a weirdo. Maybe we'll never know what those ways are, but everyone is beautiful in their own ways. Okay. Christmas Eve, Yuri. Caught me doom scrolling. I'm glad I could catch you. I'm glad I could catch you. You're in time for a Christmas song. Even though it's past Christmas. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. If you're new here, my name is Fujikura Uruka FYO from Face Connect Generation 1, the Blue Music Bear. And I am here playing violin. And I am very often here playing violin around this time. So if you enjoy, make sure to subscribe if you would like to. Can't force you to do anything. I also do other stuff. Miscellaneous things that I cannot describe. To be honest. A whole lot of yapping. What is this key? Don't like this key. Alright, we'll try this key. I'm stupid. Why am I playing the chorus first? Okay. Christmas Eve by Yuri. Beautiful song. I love it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not supposed to strain my throat anymore than I already have. Don't play it so beautifully, man. What do you mean don't play it so beautifully? Am I making you cry? Sometimes it's good to get some tears out, you know? Sometimes it's good to get some tears out. It's healthy. It's healthy. Thank you for the request. Almost. Almost made you cry? Good. Good. I hope I make you cry in a good way. In a healthy, good way. Demon Slayer. Boo 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 boo. It seems I have clicked on this. What is Did I download this? Let me see. Choto mate. Choto mate kudasai. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd done this before. Don't quite remember it, but we'll see. It's a long interlude. Nice. I actually don't remember playing this, even though I know I have, because I have the sheet and I've watched the video before. No recollection of that whatsoever. But that's nice. Kamado Tanjiro no Uta. Did not know that was his last name. Is that his last name or is that a title? I only know him as Tanjiro. I've only watched like 3 seasons. That's actually kind of a lot. Never mind. I watched 3 seasons and a movie, and I did not follow after that. Translate the Song of Kamado Tanjiro. See that part I know. I'm just not sure. Is that his name? Is Kamado his last name, or is it like a title? I don't remember Tanjiro having a last name. It's the first season. Okay. In that case, it's just been so long that I don't remember it. Okay. Okay. Kamado Tanjiro. Oh. I've never seen his name in kanji before. Kamado Tanjiro. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Okay, next. Luminous Alive. That's the one that I did for the Girls Frontline 2 anniversary thing. It's on my channel. You should take a listen. If you haven't already. Let me find it first. Where did I put the sheet music for this? Hold on. Wait a minute. I probably downloaded it. I'm pretty sure I did. Wait. No. MuseScore. Open. Open Sesame. Here we are. Luminous Alive 170. I transcribed this myself. So I don't think I even exported it into a PDF. It's okay. We read off of MuseScore. Da 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 da. Okay. It's more interesting with the other parts, the harmony parts. So take a listen, take a listen. It's on my channel. Here it is. Girls Frontline 2 cover. Luminous Live. Check it out if you haven't already. Sounds more interesting with the harmony parts. I need a burp. Listen to it now. Now. Thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed this cover you did, Uruka. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. I haven't played Girls for like 2 I have it downloaded on my phone. I haven't played it. But you should play it. This is why no one wants to sponsor me. I haven't played it yet, but you should play it. Yeah. It's about girls who are weapons in war. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure there's like a download link in the cover description as well. Click on that. Okay. Okay, next song. Request. I really want to stay at your house. You can't stay at my house, but I'll do the request. Do do do. Boo 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 boo. Boo doo boo. Boo boo doo boo. It's a good song. I've been interested in playing the game, but I haven't played the game. Why is there no? There's only short versions. Why? I'll use the short version. I think I did this one last time too. Wait a minute. Do I have the sheet music? House. Here we are. Wait a minute. Is this the right one? Arranged by... Is that the right person? Yes, okay. Okay. We're good. Got the right versions of everything? We're good. I really want to stay at your house. Long version if available. It is not available. I'm sorry. It's not available. So I do the short version. Okay, I was not expecting it to be that short. What the heck? Was there not another one? I guess not. There's no longer ones to read off of. That was I Really Want to Stay at Your House from Cyberpunk, which I also have not watched. There is a longer version, but I don't know the song, so I need the sheet music. And there's no sheet music with the longer version, so I can't play it. Okay. Great cosplays from it. Cosplays. It is the season to start thinking if I want to do that or not. Yeah, I don't really know the context to Cyberpunk at all. I was not really following. It came out at a time that the only time that I had to watch things was while I was eating. And I kind of figured that it probably is not the greatest thing to be watching while eating my lunch peacefully. So I never got around to it. Mm, 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 mm. Next song. Hello, Cool Bear Uruka. Can you play Chrysanthemum Flower Bed / Terrace again? I think it was a piano sheet. Let me see if I can find this. Don't remember what this is, but let me see. Oh, Jay Chow. Why does my YouTube has no recollection of playing this? Let me see. Chrysanthemum Terrace. Oh, that's awful. Let's see. What song is this? I feel like I should have played this before. Okay, this is good, but I don't have the not lyrics, sheet music. It's a bit gory, so don't watch while eating if you're squirmish. Yeah, I am squirmish, which is why I didn't watch it at the time because I only had time to eat watch while eating. Unfortunately, never got around to it once I did have time to start watching stuff. And at the moment, I don't know if I want to watch this depressing things anymore. Why does it sound so bad? Okay. Let me check this one. It's slow enough that actually I can attempt to play it off the piano roll. If it's slow enough, I can try to play it off the piano roll. It might be kind of painful. I think I can try, because the other one sounds really bad. Okay, I didn't notice there was a key change. I thought the piano thing was just trolling me. Yeah. That's very nice. Chrysanthemum Terrace. If there's some parts that sound a little weird, it's because I'm not reading off of sheet music, nor do I know the song. I'm watching the notes come up from the top and hit the piano roll at the bottom. So trying my best to estimate what notes they are. Hey Bear, I think you might have missed my second request. Oh. Did I? Wait. Oh, I did. I did. You know why? It's because it was right after that it was right after the Filipino song. And you say Swagapino Bear. I guess I assumed I guess I thought it was that one. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'll let me see. Hello again, Swagapino Bear, who is cute and nerdy. No? Cool. And on extremely rare occasions, cool. Excuse me? Excuse me. Very common occasions, actually. Very common occasions. I am cool. Thoughts on my second request. May I request Endless War by Within Temptation? Why'd you call me Swagapino if the song's not even Swagapino? I'm not Swagapino. I have Swagapino relatives, but I'm not Swagapino. Okay. Absolute coincidence, the actual Swagapino song was right before. I know, what are the chances? My cousin's husband is Filipino. And my great grandfather left our family and started another one in the Philippines. so I have Filipino relatives. You have a cousin's husband? My cousin's husband is Filipino. And their kids are half Filipino. I think there are more Filipino relatives, actually. You know, I think my cousin herself is actually half Filipino too. So the cousin's kids are like 3/4 Filipino. I think. I'm not sure who is related to who, so it's a little confusing. But I do know that back in the day in family gatherings, they would make green waffles. Because apparently that's Filipino. The Uru family cladistics is fascinating. Yeah, I don't even know how they connect. I have no clue how they connect at all. I just made the connection in my head that one of my cousins might be the brother of the other cousin. I'm just making the connection. I'm like, they do look awfully similar. And they're both half Filipino. I think they might be siblings. Okay. Not in the most comfortable key to play in. But that's cool. That sounded cool. Endless war within temptation. Not sure which one is the title and which one is the. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh, Within Temptation is the band or something. The song name is Endless War. Okay, cool. Apologize for skipping out on that one. It's because of the swagapino. um Vivaldi's Concerto Number 9 in D major. Bruh. Which one even is that? Wait. Do 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 do. If that's too long, then just the second movement, allarghetto. Ah, that's loud. Let's do the second movement. Okay, I think there's already a violin. I'm probably just gonna have to play over it. I was getting tripped up playing Baroque music. Um, Historically speaking, you're not supposed to play with any vibrato. I am not used to controlling that anymore. Sometimes it comes out anyways. But it's supposed to be a very, very open, free kind of atmosphere. So Baroque music, historically, you do not play with any vibrato, which I completely forgot until I was listening while playing. I was like, oh, ah, right. Oops. But that was the Larghetto of the Vivaldi's Concerto Number 9 in D major. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Thank you for the request. Not too often that we get classical music, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. 19th century violinist bear. The Baroque period. I already forgot when the Baroque period was. I think it's partially in the 19th century. I don't know if it's completely. Actually, I don't remember. Baroque period. Classical music. Whoa, never mind. It's not even in the 19th century. Ahaha, my education is failing me. Baroque is in like the 17th and 18th century. 17th to 18th century. Apologies to everyone who believed in me. I do not care much for the history of it. A lot of people who've taught me are like, you play very well, but why do you know nothing? And I'm like, well, I'm not really here to read textbooks. Yeah, Baroque is 1600s to 1700s. So 17th to 18th century. 19th century, I'm pretty sure is like, oh god, if I need to fact check this before I say anything. I'm gonna lose credibility. I'm pretty sure it's classical. Look, at a point I knew this, but I forgot it all because I don't need to know. I just like to play. My history knowledge is kind of very lacking. Classical era of classical. Yes, yes. It's Baroque, then classical. Oh shit, what was the fourth? Oh. Baroque, then classical, then romantic, then contemporary. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. What is this one? Who is Googling this? You know how you use Google and it gives you like, people also ask. What is this? Bruh. What is the classical song? Da 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 dum dum dum. I don't freaking know. What is that? What? Da 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 dum dum dum. What is that? I don't know. Nothing comes to mind. Da 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 dum dum dum. I have no clue. I genuinely don't know. If there was some better indicators, it might be more clear. That 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 I don't know. That's a great question. How many people are asking this? How many people are asking this question? This exact question? Anyways, Beethoven's Fifth. That's what it says when you click on it, but that's not even accurate. It's known Beethoven's Symphony Number 5 in C minor, especially the first movement, known for its iconic da 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 dum. That's not even the da 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 dum dum dum. It's different. It's different than what they typed. It does not sound like Beethoven's Fifth at all. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Wait, I already forgot. What am I supposed to go? I know who you are. I forgot how you want to be referenced to. And I don't want to say something weird. But Happy New Year. Uruka tries not to fumble. Ki-chan is fine. Okay. So, I'm always afraid because I'm like, I feel like nickname is like very familiar, too familiar. But then like full name, I don't know which, like last name, first name, what's too distant? I don't know. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Ki-chan. I hope you're having a good time. Although, is it New Year's for you already? For me, it's 2 a.m. on New Year's Eve. I'm not quite sure. It's okay, I get it. Thanks. Thank you. I'm constantly fumbling. It really doesn't help that YouTube is only showing me handles right now. So it's like, if someone did have a preferred name as their username, it's not helping because I can't see it. In like 6 hours? Ooh, that is very close. That is very close. But yeah, I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. Are you celebrating in any special ways? I don't know why that sounded so creepy. I just mean like parties or food or something. Are you celebrating in any special ways? Uruka doesn't know how to socialize like a normal person. Uruka, you have no riz. Hey. I'm just very socially awkward. I'm just very socially awkward. But once I'm comfortable enough, I got riz. I got riz, but I guess that defeats the purpose of riz, huh? All right, next song. Next song. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Hope you're having a good stream so far. Thank you. I am having a good stream so far. This is my first violin karaoke since being away on vacation for a while. So we're a little rusty. We're scratching off the rust. Counterattack. Play along. Just spending at home with family. That's nice too. That's also nice. I usually don't really do anything either. The most we'll do is put up the New York ball drop thingy. We watch the ball drop and we drink apple cider because my parents hate alcohol. But I also hate alcohol, so it kind of works out. Ba-da-bop, bop, 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 ba-da-bop, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, why does it sound like that? Let me use the other version. That sounds fun too. Yeah. Nothing fancy, don't need anything fancy. I feel like the novelty of New Year's wears off after like middle school. I remember being in elementary school and getting back to school after winter break, and being like, aha, oops, I wrote the wrong year. And now I'm like, I don't write anything at all. So I'm also at my computer at all times so I can see the date at all times as well. You ever get your luggage back? I did, yeah. I got it back actually like 2 days after landing. I wasn't separated from it for too long, thankfully. But yeah, it was just weird. They put like 30 people's luggages on a different flight for some reason. It was odd. But it came. It came. It was all good. Why does this sound so gross? Okay. Let's play this Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Counterattack. Can never stay up for New Year's anymore, but staying up for bare violin karaoke is easy for you. You know, bare violin karaoke is actually later than the New Year's. Yeah, staying up for a New Year is absolutely no problem. In fact, 99% of the time, I am not asleep at all. Nowhere near asleep by 12 a.m. I'm not playing that. Nice piano, nice. You got that one. Counterattack from Xenoblade Chronicles. Or an attempt. Because it's piano, there's a lot of jumping around that's not quite possible for me, but hope you liked it either way. Just dropping by on my way to bed. Always glad to hear you on the strings, dork. Thanks, Leafbug. Thank you. Member for 53 months. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. 7 more months and it'll be 60 months. That's in July. July. 4 years in July. Old gang. Hey. They're the elder bears. The elder bears. Wow, he's ancient. Don't call them old. Don't be rude. Don't call them old. Fuck, you're right. 60 months is 5 years. 60 months is 5 years. I totally did not just blank on how long I've been here. 5 years. That's right. We're coming up on 5 years of Face Connect. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think this one is actually the last one. This one. Dedicated to Moonlight. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I remember when Urufu was the boomer. Was I ever the boomer? Was I boomer? I don't remember being a boomer. Was I a boomer? Huh? Since when was I a boomer? I don't recall being a boomer. 5 years. Uruka must be pushing 30 now. Shut up. No, I'm not, man. I am not pushing 30. Holy shit. Don't even say that to my face. I am not anywhere near 30. I am not 30. I'm forever 21. I'm forever 21. Close enough. What do you mean close enough? How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? 45. That's so foul. 45? Bro. Yeah, 30 would be awful. Be right back, snacking on a gun. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. 30 is fine. 30 is young. But I'm just saying I'm not 30, okay? 30 is fine. 30 is still plenty young in the grand scheme of life. You're really just starting your life at 30. 30 is fine. But I'm just saying, I'm not 30. I am not 30 years old. I'm not 32. Ahahaha. Ahahaha. What's the aversion towards 30? There's no aversion. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying I'm not 30. I'm just saying I'm not. If you want to believe me. Starting at 30 is pushing it bare. It's true though. It's true. Like all your life, right? Up until you're 18, that doesn't count. That's the tutorial, you know? That's the tutorial to the tutorial, okay? No, it's a tutorial to the tutorial to the tutorial. And then you either get a job or you go to college or whatever. That's the tutorial to the tutorial, you know? those first years of, 18 to early 20s. Tutorial to the tutorial, okay? Once you get out of that phase, right? Once you get out of college or once you've been working for a couple years, that's when the tutorial starts. That's when the tutorial starts, okay? And then you start to figure out life actually. From like 25 to, I don't know, let's say maybe 35. Only once you're like 40 ish, close to 40, are you actually past the tutorial. you know? Actual gameplay starts at 60. No. The actual gameplay starts around like 35 to 40 ish. In my opinion. I feel like you really don't start to even begin to figure out who you are until earliest, maybe your late 20s. Most people probably 30 something. Can I skip the tutorial? No, it's a non-skippable cutscene. Can we go back to an earlier save? Unfortunately, that's not possible. Not doable. Have I played this before? Let me see. Enjoy the tutorial while you can. Yeah. Make the most out of the tutorial. What you accomplish in the tutorial could impact what happens in the real gameplay. But if you really mess up, you can do a do-over, but you can't erase the previous tutorial. You can only learn from the previous tutorials. Okay. 60 is the start of the end game, but the devs have been adding levels for a long time, so nowadays, yeah, I guess 60 would be around the start of the end game. But the end game lasts a lot longer nowadays, yeah. Tutorials lost all meaning at this point. Do you get what I'm saying though? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, that's what I mean when I say 30 is still young, your life is really just starting at 30. It's not just about the age and the proportion of years you have in your life. I think it's more about the experiences that you've had, I guess. And really, for most people, not everyone, for most people, I feel like your experience is up to like 25 is like very little still. 40 is still young. I agree. I genuinely agree. I feel like 40 is still young. There's still so much you could do at 40. There's honestly still a lot you can do at 50. The only point that there's a more limited amount of things you can do is once your body starts breaking down. Which realistically is probably around maybe like 65 to 70. But if you're healthy, you get even more. So 20. I mean, breaking down as in like very, very much inconveniencing you. Like my dad is like 65 and he's still functioning perfectly fine. My grandparents were functioning pretty much perfectly fine, at least until they were like 80 to 85. They're like 90 now, but like visibly less functional, but they can still walk. And I think that's kind of crazy. They can still walk at 90. My grandpa still drives at 90, which is a little questionable. But, you know, it it depends. Okay. Dedicated to moonlight. It's a little hard to follow. Wait, let me see. Mm. I'll just try my best to follow it. I'll try my best to follow it. That's concerning. I don't think he drives that much anymore. They don't really go outside much. In the past 5 years, they don't really go many places. I think they even get their groceries delivered. They're like scared of going outside now because of like, you know, the apocalypse thing that happened 5 years ago. But at the same time, I'm like, in the perspective of a very old person, um, if I know that my years are limited, I think I would rather not confine myself into a little place, you know. Like personally, I feel like I would rather just have some more enjoyment. But still can't blame them. Still can't blame them. Boop, 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 bum. Boop, 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 bum. This is kind of hard to follow. I changed my mind. I'm gonna try to download it on MuseScore. I cannot stand trying to read 2 measures at once. Let me just maybe let me try. You ever wonder sometimes if you'll still be a VTuber in your 40s or 50s? To be honest, I don't think too hard about it. It crosses my mind sometimes, but I don't think too hard about it. Like, if it was viable, yeah, I'm down. I don't have anything against streaming for the rest of my life, really. As long as I'm able to accomplish the things that I want to do. If it starts looking stagnant and it's looking grim in terms of my goals, my personal goals, then I might leave and try to do that. But like, it's not something that I think too hard about. Wait, I have to log in, bruh. Bruh. Download. Bruh. Bruh. Download PDF. No. Do not download the entire PDF. Stop it. Did I log into the wrong account? Wait, let me see. I want to separate the parts. Oh shit, wait, no. Okay, so that was the right one. So why is it not letting me separate the parts? Sometimes thinking about the future just kind of gives me an existential crisis. The thing about me is I don't know if I get an existential crisis per se. It's just like I have personal goals that could align with being a VTuber. It could happen as a VTuber, and I'd be perfectly fine with it happening as a VTuber. But in the case that if I'm doing this for many years and I'm still not seeing that goal, like if I can't see my goals being accomplished as a VTuber for a certain amount of after a certain amount of years, then I think I might be like, okay, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to move on. So it's kind of like it could be done, but it's kind of it's dependent on the industry and I guess the company. Why is this not letting me separate the parts, bro? Bro, is that your ego? No. What the heck? It is nothing to do with my ego at all. Nothing at all to do with my ego. It's just personal goals that I have, really. Why is this making it so difficult? Okay, I might need to just read off of this 2 measure at once thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Ooh. I'll try. I'm guessing a lot of this as it goes. One measure at a time. Thank you. So helpful. Some very weirdly written out parts. Definitely not in the right key. Long outro. I'm sure this is a very beautiful song. Unfortunately, the person who made this video for some reason thought it would be great to only show one measure at a time, which is not great to read off of. That's okay. That was dedicated to Moonlight from Final Fantasy 14. Not the greatest at reading Roman numbers, Roman numerals. That was great. Sorry for giving you such a hard song. No, you're good. The song itself is fine. It's the way this sheet was written out is a little weird. Okay. That was the last request. I think I'm gonna do one more. Since it's stuck in my head, even though it's not Christmas anymore, I'm just gonna we're gonna play it. Just cause I want to. Okay. This does not sound. Don't like that, Keith. Go down. Okay. Last song. It's a Christmas song, even though it's not Christmas. Oh, that was a short version. This one works good with violin, actually. That works pretty well. Okay. That was the last song. Have yourself a merry little Christmas, even though Christmas is over. Okay. Hope your 2026 is bright, warm, and full of hugs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I've been like... How do I explain? Bam! Bet you didn't expect that to happen. My magic trick. Bet you didn't expect that to happen at that particular point in time. Magic trick. Let me put my violin down. I'm not sure if anyone has watched me for a bit and remembers my sentiments of the previous New Year's, let me know, because I feel like I'm weirdly optimistic. Let me sit down. I'm gonna bring my desk down so I can sit down. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like I'm weird. I feel like I'm weirdly optimistic. Like, I've been really looking forward to 2026. But also that might be because I got a new planner and it only starts on January 1st of 2026. And I just want to use it. That might also be why. But I feel like 2026 actually, I already have a lot of things that I'm looking forward to. Maybe that's the difference, is that I already have a lot of things that I know are happening and I'm excited about. Maybe that's the difference, because in the previous years I was hopeful and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Hasn't started yet, but I was like, I'm gonna do this. But this time there's like things actually happening. Like things have already been planned for pretty far out already. And I'm like, it doesn't really feel that big of a change because things have already been planned. It feels like it's already 2026 to be honest. Like Ki-chan, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you for the comfy times this year, Miss Bear. Thank you. I'm really happy you enjoy. Happy to meet you and Happy New Year. Thank you. It was good to meet you too. I think it's first time speaking this year, right? But I did know you. I did know you from your Super Idol cover before. Good cover, good cover. I'm happy that I'm meeting new people. I'm starting to branch out. You guys know me. I'm very very closed off usually. Not intentionally, but it's just like I don't know how to talk to people. But we've met some new people this year, you know? It's cool. If things are getting better organized, then that's a good thing. Yeah, I think it's just kind of insane the amount of planning happening. Like, I guess it's normal. I guess it's normal for like jobs, but again, I haven't really done anything of that needed planning of that big of a scale. But like we've been planning things like way ahead of time. So it's like, I know 2026 is just starting, but we've been planning so many things for 2026 that like it already feels like 2026, you know what I mean? I think it was this year when I first found you. You really do always catch me doom scrolling at the best times. I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can help. You know who does need help and doesn't get help though? Me. I'm actually doom scrolling pretty often and there's no one to stop me. Uruka themed back harness merch when? What the hell is a back harness? I might not have any days off in January, but I'll get through it by seeing the blue bear. You get no days off? Wait, even like weekends? That's awful. That's so awful. No. FaZe seems like it's cooking up interesting things for the next year. Yeah, we got FaZeCon coming up, which I conveniently forgot when it is. June. It's in June. June. When? June 13 to 15, I believe. I think. In where? I don't remember. In Burlingame, is it? Is that what it's called? It's not Birmingham. That's the Vexpo. Almost said Burlington. Burlingame. Near San Francisco. I don't think it's in San Francisco. I think it's near San Francisco, although I could be wrong. At the Hyatt Regency Hotel. I'm remembering this off the top of my head. It's the old Off-Kai venue. Burlingame, California. I believe so. Or maybe I'm pretty sure. It's somewhere around there. Somewhere around San Francisco. It's at the old Off-Kai venue, the hotel. Yeah, other than that, don't have much information for you. Because you guys actually knew before I did. It was I did not, because I was on vacation. I was on vacation, so I actually found out about it through the public announcement. Nobody tells Bear nothing. Well, this time it's not on them. I was on vacation, so I wasn't paying attention to anything. This time I did actually have access to the information, but I didn't check it because I was on vacation. Didn't want to deal with the meeting stuff while I was on vacation. So, yeah. But it is in June, mid-June, at the Hyatt. And yeah, I think you should check it out. You should probably check it out soon. I've heard that the hotel bookings is like, it filled up pretty fast, I think. That's what I heard. So yeah, if you want to go, get on it. Get on it. The hotel was immediately booked. I heard something like that. It was like booked out pretty quickly. Vacation means no looking at work-related stuff. Well, like I had the Discord on my phone, so it's like, you know, I would check the Discord because if anything was urgent, I would respond. But anything on the meeting notes, I wasn't checking Notion. Like that's a problem for later, Uruka. If it's not urgent, if no one's pinging me, it does not need to be addressed while I'm on my vacation. It's the hotel, I already read that. Got my room. Congratulations. I'm glad you got your room. But yeah, FaceCon is happening to everyone's surprise. And yeah, there's just a good amount of cool things happening in the coming year. Maybe even somewhat soon as well. But yeah, I don't know. It's a weird feeling, but it's a good feeling. I feel like I've never been. I feel like I've never been so at ease. Is that the right way to describe it? I've never felt so at ease at the turn of a new year. It's a very strange feeling. It's a very, very odd feeling, but contented. I wouldn't say content because I don't know if content is really the right word. It's just I feel at ease. Not saying that I have no worries whatsoever, but it's like I have a good feeling that things are going well. There's a chance that it won't. There's a chance that they won't go well, but I have a good feeling that they will go smoothly. And it just makes me feel at ease, which I feel like I've never felt before at the end of a year, you know? Like, for the first time, I feel like in the past year, I've done a good amount of things. You know, like, definitely did not get to everything on my New Year's resolutions, or maybe even most of it. Probably didn't even get to half of it. But like, looking back, I feel like I did a lot in 2025. You know? I feel like a lot happened in 2025. And looking forward, a lot is happening in 2026. And I feel like this is the first time I've felt content looking both back and forward. No, not content, at ease. I don't want to say content. I feel like content means that I'm fine with doing nothing else anymore. But I feel for the first time at ease with what I have done and what I know will happen. I don't know if that makes any sense. But it's like previously, previously I'd be like, damn, I wish I did blah, blah, blah. I wish I'd done more in the past year. And then in the year looking forward, it's like, well, I don't really know what's gonna happen, but I have high hopes, blah, blah, blah. But now it's like, I know that I did stuff in the past year, and I know for sure, at least for some things, what is going to happen. More assured. Something like that. I'm still, I still have worries, I still have anxieties and stuff like that, but at this point in time, I'm not super stressing out about it, I guess. Could also be the effect of being on vacation for a month. To be honest, could also be the effects of being away for the past month and coming back around the holidays. Maybe I'm getting happy vibes from that. Maybe. But I think mentally I'm doing okay right now. Think I'm doing pretty well mentally, to be honest. After a month with family, I'm amazed you are good. I am also amazed I am good. It is an accomplishment. It is an accomplishment. 2025 was the year of self-positivity. Need something else for 2026? No, man. We always want self-positivity. It could also be that 2025 was the first full year that I had post-graduation, school graduation. That's probably a huge contributing factor, honestly. That is probably the biggest contributing factor, to be honest. Because I graduated from school in the middle of 2024, and then the rest of 2024 I was just trying to ease into full-time stuff and get the hang of doing more full-time. And then 2025 is like the first full year that I had. You seem a lot more relaxed. Well, I am a lot more relaxed. I am much more relaxed. I'm sure it's very obvious, especially just in terms of energy levels and level of interestingness. Much easier now. Much easier now. That not even just energy levels, but just scheduling wise as well. My schedule was all over the place before. And it was a very stressful. Incredibly stressful. Honestly, I'd be stressed even if I wasn't streaming. But adding in stream, oh my god, it was awful. It was awful. But at the same time, this was like my only escape too. Although I do sometimes wonder what I would have turned to for a hobby if I didn't do if I wasn't a VTuber during school. Finding your speed now that you've got the time to yourself, yeah. You could say that, yeah. It's I think my I don't know. Definitely in school, I had a lot of self-discovery moments, as I'm sure some of you could tell. Still trying to get that momentum in though. I think it's a little difficult for me once I've stopped to start it up again. And even when it has been started up again, sometimes it can just halt for absolutely no reason. Still trying to find my speed really, and I think a lot of it has to do with healthy habits. Probably a lot of it has to do with healthy habits, such as waking up at a reasonable time, sleeping at a reasonable time, eating normal food, going outside from time to time. Still working on that part. But it's definitely better. It's definitely better than it used to be. Yeah. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for where I am right now. It's a very unique position to be in for sure. I can't even imagine balancing school or work with VTubing, honestly. Yeah, it's awful. I turned the BGM down a little bit if that's better. I don't know. Personally, okay, take this with a grain of salt because I've never, I've never done like 9 to 5, whatever. I honestly feel, personally, in my non-9 to 5 worked experience, I feel like it's harder to balance school with it than work. Unless you have a very odd job. Like, unless you have a very odd job or like black company job, excluding those, I feel like a normal 9 to 5 at least has set hours where you clock in and clock out. And basically for sure when you're gonna be in office and when you're gonna be out. But obviously I've never done that before, so I don't know. I have never personally done that before, so I don't know. School, at least for me, in my department, it was awful. I was fighting for my life. I was genuinely fighting for my life because a lot of my schedule started very early and ended very late. And my program required a lot of very it's not like you just show up at your lecture with 200 other people and not do anything and leave and then go to your next lecture and sit with 300 other people. It was very, very hands-on. Had a lot of one-on-one work, a lot of small lab setting stuff. And it was very stressful because you can't just show up and sit there and do nothing. Because your professor, your supervisor is actually going to ask you to do things and know things and expect you to do things when they tell you to. And they'll be like, hey, They'll be like, hey, you're gonna come by at 8 p.m. until 11 p.m., right? And you just have to say yes. You just have to say yes because, like, you just have to. And it'll be like, oh yeah, well, sometimes I would wake up because I had nothing scheduled. I had nothing scheduled in the morning. I would wake up at like 10 a.m. and I would see text that would be like, hey Uruka, can you be in at 8 a.m.? And then that was at like 6 a.m. by the way. And then at 8 a.m. they're like, Uruka, where are you? It's like, I'm sleeping. Tell me beforehand if you want me to come in the morning. Ah. And then sometimes I'd be in class and they'd be like, hey, can you come in the next hour? And I'm like, I'm in class. And they're like, just skip your class. This is more important. You don't need to take your class. Come now. It was so stressful. It was so stressful. And I was trying to maintain a stream schedule on top of that, right? So they'd be like, hey, can you be here at 8 p.m? And I'd be like, well, not really. And they're like, well, you should, because this should be your highest priority. And I'm like, well, it's not. I'm sure a lot of you guys remember me moving around my streams very often. That was why. A lot of the times I would have to push my streams back very late. A lot of my normal streams started around like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. because of that. So that's why I personally say that I think a 9 to 5 would be better. But I do also acknowledge though that my school experience is not very typical. I would say maybe I don't know. I would estimate maybe like 20% of the student body has similar experience. But I feel like the rest are just like whatever. See why you're more relaxed now. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, it was a feat. And like in my year in the dorm too, like I would come back tired as hell, you know. After being out for like 12 hours. Okay, maybe 12 is a bit of an maybe 12 is a bit of an exaggeration. I would be out for like 10 hours. Running on 2 hours of sleep, right? And like I scheduled my stream already and I didn't want to be late to the stream, but I didn't have time to get food. So I get like something sugary and I would eat that. And then I would stream. And then my my neighbor in my dorm is also like smoking weed. So I'm like hotboxed in my dorm. It's like all of the worst conditions possible happening all at the same time. And I'd be trying to stream. GTA was very immersive because of that. GTA 5 was incredibly immersive. Thank you, neighbor. Appreciate it. But yeah, I know a lot of people did not believe me. A lot of people did not believe me when I told them my schedule. Because I used to order a lot of food, you know. Used to order a lot of food and I did not have time to exercise or anything. They'd be like, "Oh, Uruka, you gotta make time. You gotta make time to work out. You gotta make time to cook." And I'm like, "What time? Literally what time?" But you know, now that I am more relaxed and I have time, I do work out and I do cook. As you can see. Adversity builds strength and you overcame it. I don't know if it really built that much strength though. It built a lot of resentment. It built a lot of resentment. It built a lot of burnout. Built a lot of mental illness. But I guess for the most part, I guess it did build strength. I don't know. I don't know if it really built strength. Because like nowadays, I'm like, when I wake up to my alarm and I'm like, I don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up. I suffered for so many years, I can sleep in now. So did it really build strength? I don't know. Oh yeah, I totally get it. Makes you absolutely freaking hate the worst aspects, but it gave you the resilience to push through some pretty nasty conditions. It did. But on the flip side, I have so much PTSD that I don't even know if I want to be in that field anymore. Like, going back to the previous conversation, I really freaking hope that VTubing works out. I wish I could be a VTuber for the rest of my life. Cause I don't know if I can go back to that, to be honest. To be completely real with you, I do not know if I can return. It's kind of awful. There is very little part of me that wants to go back to that. Do I acknowledge that I probably could? I probably could. I have faith that I could get a job in that field. I have a good amount of faith, but it would take a lot of work. And that's not me being a bitchy oh. That's a word that I don't say often. That's not me being a like a pussy VTuber being like, I don't want to get a real job. No. That's me with the PTSD of all those years. Doing all that shit. And I do not know if I can do that anymore. Like, maybe another job. Maybe if I really needed to, I would get a certification for something else and get a different job. I really don't know. I really don't know if I can go back to that. We'll be here to support you the best we can. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. I really do want this to work out. Obviously, because I'm still here. I'm really hoping it does. So far, it's been alright. It's honestly been going better than expected. But now that it's been going better than expected, I think my standard for myself is getting higher. Which is, you know, it is a good thing, but also, like, obviously it'll get more stressful. The lion does not concern himself with employment. See, legally speaking, I am not unemployed. Legally speaking, I am not unemployed. However, to the people on the internet, maybe I might be considered unemployed. VTubing will take off. It's like where Let's Plays were 10 years ago. I don't really know. Like I have certain goals in mind. They're not like super hard set goals though. It's like they can be accomplished in many ways, like I said before. But it really does depend on how the industry changes. It really depends on how the industry changes. Because I feel like in the past year or so, in the past year or two actually, I feel like there's been kind of a turning point, I feel. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. We'll see. I'm here for the ride, is what I'm trying to say. I'm here for the ride, you know? If it works out, awesome. If it doesn't, you know, that's fine too. Mal, no, yeah, technically you do have a job. Yeah, technically. Still kind of difficult to... well, actually... I don't know, maybe since going full-time it would be easier, but when I was part-time, because I was still a student, it was kind of hard for me to get approved for credit cards. Because my source of income was considered very unstable. Which low-key it still is, but I at least have proof of somewhat stability now. 10 years is too optimistic. Most VTubers don't last 5 years. Well, if we're talking about the industry as a whole, it's like it's not even 10 years old yet. So, it's not even 10 years old yet. Face Connect is coming in on 5 years. It is true that most VTubers don't last 5 years, but it's also true that there's a fuck ton of VTubers. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot of them. And you could, I feel like you could honestly say that about a lot of jobs. That a lot of people don't last 5 years with the job. You just don't really hear about it because it's not a public-facing job. Are VTubers unstable? Any sort of content creation is considered quite unstable of an income. Because there's really no guarantee. We don't have any really guarantee of a certain amount of money coming in ever. So to the banks that are issuing these cards, it is kind of suspicious, you know? Because at any moment, we could stop having a flow of income. Like, really at any moment. Compared to other jobs that actually have like salary. So, you know, I understand. I understand. I don't have to like it, but I understand. It's weird because the industry is technically so saturated, yet it's still very niche in the grand scheme of things. It is, yeah. I do think it's getting more recognized as the years go on, just out of pure resilience, I feel. I feel like people are starting to notice VTubers just because we've been around for so long. And it's like, at some point, you can't ignore them anymore. Like, but yeah, it's true that it's still very niche. But when you think about it, I feel like there's a lot of very niche industries. There's a lot of very niche jobs. Like, to be honest, I feel like VTubers, it's actually kind of broad. Sometimes I hear someone's job title and I'm like, that's not real. It's like, You can get paid for that? Like, not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. It's just like, that's very, very, very niche. What the heck? That's so incredibly niche. Actually, you know, even rather than VTuber itself, I feel like it's even more niche to have a VTuber related job. Like, your pure source of income is like making VTuber something. You know, like the artists that make that. Again, not a bad thing at all. I just think that's like super niche. I feel like it's even more niche than being a VTuber, right? Like, if your main source of income is like making some sort of VTuber thing, that's even more niche than being an actual VTuber. But I do think that it's really cool that a lot of people are getting how do I say this? I feel like the VTuber industry actually opened a lot of opportunities for employment. Because I feel like it's a lot easier now to be like a freelance artist or whatever than it was like, I don't know, a decade ago. That's just from my observation though. I could be wrong. But I feel like there's so many things, there's so many assets that VTubers need because we are purely like digital. I guess there's so many assets that VTubers need compared to like a flesh tuber or just like a normal YouTuber, right? That I feel like it does offer a lot of opportunities for employment for people who otherwise might have a hard time doing so. I guess so, since VTubing is just another flavor of content creation. It is, and it's a flavor of content creation that requires a lot of assets to be made. Like, even just to debut, there are so many things that you need to either, if you can't do it yourself, commission other people. So I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome. VTubing exploded because of COVID. Probably fair to say it wouldn't be a fraction of the size of it would be without COVID. Yeah. That is true. That is very true. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have anything to add to that. It is true. Uruka really did yap for my entire sleep. I did? How little did you sleep? What? Like how some fan artists get career opportunities because of their Oshi. Yeah. Yeah. Being like, yeah, doing fan art and getting noticed by people who like the stuff that you do and getting commission for it. I don't know, like I don't think I'm sure it was happening before, but I'm sure it happens a lot more now. Now, as in like the past 5 years. But again, just my observations, could be very wrong. Considering I was on a very different side of the internet before this. Been almost 5 hours. That's a good amount of sleep for some people. It's true that I've been streaming for 5 hours. I haven't been yapping the whole time though. I haven't been yapping the whole time. But yeah, all this stuff I'm saying might sound really deep or whatever, but I could just be talking out of my ass. Just because I am a VTuber doesn't mean you should trust me with all the VTuber related things that I say. Because on the other hand, it is true that I do have a very skewed view of the industry because I have been in a company for the entirety of my duration as a VTuber time. It is true that I have a different perspective from someone that might have been indie before or joined a company later on or whatever. A successful VTuber company too. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Honestly, doing better than I really honestly thought it could. We all thought it was doomed. In the beginning, we all thought it was doomed. So it's honestly a surprise that we made it this far. There are some things that only Origins could know. Only from the experience of being Origins will you realize just how unlikely it was for us to get this far. It's our Gen 1 trauma bond. Our Gen 1 trauma bond. Yeah. In the beginning. In the beginning. Glad you're still all here. I'm glad too. It's a miracle that we're all still here, to be honest. It's a miracle we're all still here. I don't know how we're all still here. How has Origins lasted almost 5 years? And we will last 5 years. We will last 5 years. At least. It's crazy to think about. That's why I did the math wrong before. Like, it honestly just did not cross my mind that it could have been 5 years. I should probably go to sleep. I should probably go to sleep. Why are you jinxing it, bro? I'm not jinxing it. I'm not jinxing it. I'm not jinxing it. You'll understand when the time comes. I'm not jinxing it. I'm not jinxing it at all. The opposite, actually. We're fortifying it. I hope you don't have expiration date. I do not have expiration date. That would be kind of odd. Well, I do expire at some point, but that's probably like more than 60 years from now. It is almost New Year's. Having a healthy outlook is good. It is good. As long as you guys stop dooming and glooming, we'll be fine. Stop your doom and gloom. Dai senpai. It's weird to think that way. I don't think I am. So I don't think I am. I think we're kind of middle ground. I wouldn't say Dai senpai. Hope you all stay with us for a long time still. Yeah, I mean, I have no plans to leave. If I do leave, it's something happened. I have no plans to leave at this point in time. When Uruka reached that expiration date, she'll just turn to evaporated milk in middle stream. That would be odd, considering I'm lactose intolerant. How would I turn into milk? I'm not lactating either. We're all gonna be watching Uruka from the retirement home while she streams from the retirement home. That's kind of weird to think about. I mean, I don't know. Like when I say I'm fine with being a VTuber for the rest of my life, I mean like until retirement age. Like at some point I think I would retire. At some point I would probably retire. Would I disappear completely? Probably not. But I don't think I would be like on the grind. You know? There are some older VTubers in their 50s. Yeah, but the older VTubers in their 50s did not start VTubing in their 20s. So I think it's kind of different, you know? It's kind of like the span of the career as well as the duration of the industry. I think being a VTuber now, starting as a VTuber around now in your 50s is different from if you start around now in your 20s and you are still a VTuber all the way until your 50s. Like, it's not quite about the age, it's more about the duration. It's just not really something you can think about considering how baby the industry is. It's not really not really something you can think about. Like honestly, even not even just VTubers, like just content creation in general. Even just content creation in general, I feel like it's still too young to really to really tell where it's gonna go in 20, 30 years. But again, what do I know? What do I know? Like being a YouTuber, even though YouTube has existed for like what 20 years. Even though it's existed, like I feel like being a YouTuber is still a relatively new career option, you know? And especially if you account for the fact that it only started being financially viable to be a content creator as a job in, I don't know when. Definitely not the beginning of YouTube. I don't quite know the history well enough to know when it started to be financially viable. But if we take that into account, it's just too new to really know anything. It's too new to really be able to predict anything, I think. But I do not have any sort of like marketing degree, business degree, whatever. So I'm just basing that off of my own experience and watching other people. Let's see. All right, we're gonna rate Cleo. She's the only one live right now, other than me. Naruto episode 1 out of 3. I remember that, and it would be like pitched upwards. The audio would be like pitched upwards, and the screen was only like a fourth of the screen, and there was like a giant image in the background, and it was also like vertically compressed for some reason. It's like, huh. The Spanish subtitles too, yeah. Before you go, I gotta know, is Uruka a pseudonym you'd be willing to accept for life? What do you mean? I am Uruka. That's who I am. What do you mean by that? Sometimes I wish that I could have a do-over, because I was very new. I was very new to this when I first started, right? And I feel like there's a lot that you can only really do in the beginning of your Vtuber conception. I feel like there's a lot that you can only do in the beginning to gain momentum, to propel forward, and like you can do it later on, but it's kind of not the same because you don't have the same eyes on you. Sometimes I think, what if I had a do-over? But it's really not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. If I were to debut today as someone else, yeah, there are things I would do different. There are definitely things I would do different. But I don't think it's drastic enough that I would do it unless I had to. Full model makeover? I'm not talking about appearance wise. I'm not talking about my appearance. Just more branding and content, the way I approach things. Because I feel like for a long time I was kind of struggling to kind of patch what I ruined before. So, like, obviously it's way easier to start brand new than to fix something that's broken. But that's kind of also part of it, I guess. Is that people are here with you on your journey. Do I wish my journey was a little different? Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. No one could have predicted that the initial VTuber boom of the 2020s could have played out as it did, but I'm glad you're here with us now. Yeah, I mean, like, I had hope, but nothing, I don't think anything I could have predicted would be like what where we're at now. Like I had it in my head. I was like, huh, that would be nice if that could happen, huh? I wouldn't say I actually expected it to be real, to be real with you. Deep talks with Uruka. Again, everything I say, take with a grain of salt. I could literally just be talking out of my ass. Yeah. I think just because I'm a VTuber doesn't mean I really have the authority to be talking on some of this stuff. I can state my opinions, but please don't take them as please don't take them as anything other than that. Bulby Bulbul, thank you for the super that says thanks. Couldn't read that for a second. If it were not for COVID, I might never been into VTubers now. If not for COVID, I would not be a VTuber. I don't think I would be a VTuber if it was not for COVID. Maybe at some point I would have been led to here, but I don't think it would have been the same. Anyone can philosophize. You don't need a degree. That is true, but I just think that my view on VTubers and the industry is not like the average view. I feel because of my experiences, my perspective is pretty skewed. You know, I've never had to fight for my life as an indie VTuber. Yeah. Like it's definitely a different perspective than what most people have, I think. But at the same time, I do have the perspective of what Face Connect was like from the very beginning. And you know, a lot of people theorize, a lot of people think they know the full story, but you know, obviously you kind of can't. You kind of can't. And sometimes people spread around stories that are not true. And it's a little frustrating because it kind of discredits a lot of us. It kind of discredits a lot of us and what we experienced and what we worked for. But you know, people will take the stories they want to hear. Yeah, but you fought different battles. I did fight different battles, but that's kind of what makes my perspective not the most reliable. uh, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain, but I'm sure you somewhat get what I'm saying. Was it the Menhera girl's only rumor? I mean, sort of. I mean, that's kind of a very broad thing. That's kind of a very broad thing, and I do have issues with that as well. But yeah, I just think it's a very unique way how I ended up here, I guess. Very unique way how I ended up here. Write a memoir someday. I don't know. I don't know if I really have enough accurate information to even write a memoir. Like, I will admit, even now, when I tell you guys things, I'm still an unreliable narrator. Because, you know, when things are tense and emotions are high, I don't think anyone really has an objective point of view of what happened. I think my recollections are quite accurate, but I can't really be sure. I hear what you're saying, see what you're looking at, I taste what you spitting. Okay, we didn't need to go that far. We can back it up a little. Back it up. If you can taste what I'm spitting, you're a little too close. Memoirs are supposed to be written off of unreliable info. It's personal. Yes, but at the same time, I try really hard to be as objective as I possibly can in most situations. Like, I think just based off of my own experiences, I try very hard. I try very hard not to look at things in a skewed way. I do really try my best to see every perspective possible. But obviously, as a human bear being, that's not possible. That's not 100% possible. Because that's just not how your brain works. Memoirs of a phased bear. The FU experience. Yeah, maybe 10 years from now, if we're still going, I'll write one and put it up on the shop.phase-connect.com. That's just emotional wisdom. I guess. Yeah, this is a part of me that frustrates people. They're like, why can't you just choose a side? I'm like, I don't really have a side. It's like for certain things, for certain things I can choose a side, but like for the most part, I think I'm a little too logical for that. I'm a little too logical, thinking a little too into things. I read between the lines where there are no lines, Personal journey, professional journey, the company's journey, and the industry journey all mixed together in one memoir. It would be a mess because I don't know if I can separate those things. I don't know if I can separate those things really. It would be a huge mess. There sees things people won't. Unironically, I do. And it might be kind of psychotic. I really, really read between the lines. To the point that when I explain my perspective, people are like, what are you talking about? And it's like, this is the implication that I get from these words. And I feel like it's quite logical. That's also why I am very careful with my words. when it matters, obviously. Not to say that I'm a bear above all or whatever. It's just... that's just the way that my brain functions. And it is kind of frustrating at times. It is kind of frustrating at times being able to see that. Like, being able to see the implications of things. Of certain words. Being able to see how it affects people. But not really in the position to explain, what's happening to them because I am not involved. I am not involved and I should not involve myself. Even though I want to. Just to mediate. But like, no one asked me to mediate. So I shouldn't be here. Like, yeah. Also frustrating in the way that, again, I am very careful with my words, right? And there's a lot of things that I just won't ever mention, about myself or other people. And, that's a personal choice in overall how I want to be perceived. Versus if I do say those things, it would, I think, for a short term, influence the way I am perceived in a positive way. But not in overall character. I'm not making any sense to you right now, am I? Like watching a Shakespeare play and seeing the miscommunication. Not quite, maybe somewhat. Yeah, nope. That's really the only way I can put it. You had me at first, but now I'm fried. Like, there are certain things that I could tell you. There are certain things that I could tell you that in the short term, or maybe even the long term, you would see me in a more positive light. Like, I am 99% sure. There's a lot of things, if I say, you would see me in a more positive light. But I feel like saying those things is also a judgment of your character, my character. And like, as an overall outlook on me as a person, as a bear, it's more valuable to me not to do that. Yeah. I'm losing you guys, aren't I? I'm losing you guys. You wanna know how I got these scars? Not even anything like that. I'll occasionally use this sort of thing you're describing to influence outcomes from the background when a situation involves people I care about. Kind of. I try not to, okay? Like, I try not to. Because, you know, who am I to say that I am the all-seeing, all-knowing being that you know, who am I to say that I am correct in what I'm seeing? I could be observing wrong, for all I know. So I really try not to, but sometimes it's just really obvious. Sometimes it's so obvious to everyone other than the people involved. Like, think you're trying, it's cool. Yeah, it's really difficult to explain. It's really difficult to explain, but like, what I'm trying to say is, by withholding on the things that might, on the short term or somewhat longer term, make me seem cooler or seen in a positive light, by withholding those kinds of things, I feel like it actually strengthens me, like my being. We're getting a little too philosophical. We're getting a little too philosophical. I'm trying to word it, but it's very difficult. This is getting too deep. Yeah, a little bit. Getting a little too deep at 4 in the morning. Being true to yourself is much harder than it sounds. Yeah. Like, it's really it's really difficult to be true to yourself when, you know, when you see other people doing or saying certain things and like it's obviously gaining favor towards them. Like, for me, as a bear, in the long haul, I don't want to just be spouting words. You know, like I don't want people to flock to me just because I'm able to spout some good words about myself. That may or may not even be true. For all you know. It's like Aristotle. I don't think I'm trying to be that philosophical. But it's just, even though it's like the much harder route, I'd still at the end of the day rather just be recognized for actions rather than words. Which, you know, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard when you're a content creator, right? When words are very powerful as a content creator, a public-facing social media bear. Very easy to give in to temptation to just say something that I know, you know, very easy to just say something that you know will gain public favor or whatever. I'm not trying to be like vague posting here or anything. I'm not even talking about anything like shady. Just like things about you or whatever. You know, there's things that can be said, but it's like you gotta think about the implications of the fact that you're choosing to say that in the first place. Empty words make empty relationships. Never heard that one before, but it is very true. Yeah, it is very true. It's 4 a.m. It's too late to be thinking this hard. Do you want to say it though? Well, okay. Want is also a very interesting thing. But we're getting a little too deep here. Do I want to say it? You'll have to. We would have to split that into different things, you know. Do I want to say it on its own, purely on its own? Do I want to say it is different from do I want people to know this about me? And do I want people to know this about me because I want them to think better of me? Do I want to say it just 'cause? Not particularly. Am I tempted to say certain things because I know that it will make people like me better? Sure. But that's also the reason why I don't. That's also the reason why I don't do that. For that specific reason. But what do you mean by want? Yeah. Huh. Go to sleep, you dork. This is why people keep diaries. To say something but not have anyone hear. See, that's the thing though. when we're talking about do I want to say this, if it was something that I wanted to say, just something that I wanted to say, you know, I could just write it in a diary. But the things that I'm talking about, if I write in my diary, does not make any difference. Because the reason why I would want to say it is to gain positive favor from other people, right? If I write it in my diary, it doesn't do shit. But, you know, for that same reason that it would gain positive favor from other people, for that same reason, I will not say it. Again, I'm not vague posting about anything. I'm just talking about me as a bear, just my, how do you say it? By my own rule book and my own mental and moral code, I guess. Uruka spam casting confusion on chat. Is it confusing? Probably. And I'm not great at wording my thoughts either, so it's probably even more confusing to you guys. You're overcomplicating communication. Say what you want and ignore how the interpretation goes for others. That's not what we're talking about here, though. That's not what we're talking about here. We're not talking about pure communication. It's more like, as someone who has a public audience, you know, there are certain things. I'm not even thinking about anything very specific, but you know, there are certain things that you could say. There are certain things that you could say just randomly, not talking about communication, just randomly, you know, like a Twitter post or something. That could gain more positive views on you. A very powerful wizard, this funny words woman. She cast the hee hee ha ha dopamine go up spell. That's an action, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. As opposed to a private audience. I mean, could be a private audience, you know. The same thing could go for if you're saying certain things within maybe like a friend group or something. That's a private audience. Out of curiosity, if it's okay to ask, what's an example of something you might say? I don't know. I could give like a very, very simple example of just like I don't freaking know. Like on the extreme end, if you like, oh my god, I can't really think of it. I can't really think of anything that's like on the same level. I can only think of like extreme examples. I don't know. Yeah, on the extreme end, you know, like if you helped a homeless person, if you helped a homeless person and you go on the internet and you're like, I helped this homeless person, I turned their life around. That kind of thing. It's like, did you really need to tell everyone that? Like, did you really need to tell everyone? Like, awesome, but was that necessary? Kind of get it now. Something like that. Something like that. And I'm not trying to say that I'm like, oh, I'm such a good person. Why aren't people seeing how good of a person I like? That's not what that's not what I'm trying to say. It's just like there are certain things that, you know, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if you knew. But I think it's more valuable to withhold that information. Because I feel like if you do start spouting that, it is a very weird look, even if that's not what's intended. But I feel like a lot of the times that is what is intended, because like, if that wasn't the intention, why could it not have stayed a private thing? You know what I mean? Like, you see secondary intentions behind why someone might say or do something. I do. And like, I've gone through a lot of cycles of hating myself for it. Like, but like, I've come to the acceptance of, you know, if I see someone doing that, I will not judge them for it. To a degree, there are certain things that it's like, wow, why are you, you know, I've come to the acceptance that I'm not going to judge someone for doing that, but I don't personally, I don't think that's really something that I would do. And it does start to wear down on you, really. It really does start to wear down on you, because like, sometimes people don't even realize I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, sometimes if you don't say anything, people just won't realize what you're doing. You know? And then it's pretty difficult not to have resentment build up because of that. But it's like, do I deserve to feel resentment because like I really didn't say anything? It's like, it's a balancing act, I suppose. Yeah. It do be a balancing act. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine, they should have read your mind. That's not even that's not even it. It's just like, some people don't realize. See, even talking about this, I'm like, this feels gross. Even talking about it like this, I'm like, this also feels weird, because in speaking about it like this, I feel like it's also just doing what I'm talking about? Like, is it not hypocritical? But I think sometimes people don't quite realize your efforts until you stop. And then when you stop, they're like, what? Why did you stop? And then it's like, well, I didn't really have to do that. I was just doing it because I wanted to help you. Is this the baseline now? Am I expected to do this now, even though you didn't, like... There's no benefit for me to do this. So there's no personal benefit for me doing this, you know? People don't realize the value of something they take for granted until it's gone. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. So yeah, it's a weird thing to navigate, especially as a content creator, because, you know, as I said, content creators very much based on words and things you say and things other people say about you. And it's just very word heavy, because that's really the only way that people can know anything about you, is if you tell them, or other people tell them. So it's a weird thing to navigate. I honestly don't think at the very base level, I don't think I was built for this. At the very base level, I don't think I was built to be a content creator, like, to this level. I enjoy it, I like to do it, but my personality is not meant for this. Like, this is not meant for this. I've already broken through some of those shells and trying to balance between what I think I should be doing and what I should be doing in a business sense. But it just feels weird. I'm not the type of person to advocate for myself. I'm not the type of person to hype myself up or anything. I don't do that. I'm not the type of person to brand myself in a way that would be helpful. That's literally why I was not the music bearer for the very beginning, like 3 years. My Oshi mark was not the violin and bear before. At the very base level, I am not built for this. Some people are. Some people are very good at advertising themselves in ways that I did not know was possible. But I'm not. And it is a good thing that I am part of a company, because, you know, that helps a lot. That helps a lot. But it took a long time to even get here. And even here, I don't think I'm very well advocated, self-advocated. Longest stream for the bear, 6 hours in. This is not anywhere near the longest stream. This is probably halfway. I should probably sleep, and I guess I lied earlier today when I said I would do a stream early tomorrow, because that's not happening. That's not happening. And I'm meeting some friends later, so can't stream at night either, so I guess I'm not gonna see you guys tomorrow. But I did stream twice today. So I hope that makes up for it. All your longest streams are Supermarket Simulator. I mean, yeah, it's way easier to stream very long when you're playing a repetitive game, like, or just a game in general. I feel like it's really it's much easier to stream for a long time when you're playing a game. Supermarket Simulator is that game for me. This is the early stream. Yeah, this is the Wednesday stream, yes. I need a burp. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. But yeah, obviously the reason why Supermarket Simulator is my longest stream is because it's a game. It's a game that can be played for a very long time. So I do play for a very long time. The talk session. Yeah, I don't know why we ended up here. I don't know why we ended up here. Like, again, even having this talk itself feels kind of hypocritical to what I've just been explaining. In a way. Like, in that explanation, I'm not trying to be like above all bear or anything. It's just it's just a strange thing to navigate as a content creator. Are these talks at least therapeutic for you? I don't know if I would say therapeutic. I don't know. Like, when it really gets down to it, I can't tell right now whether that's something that I wanted. Again, I see that this talk has been somewhat hypocritical because, like, when I peer into my brain, I'm not quite sure if I spoke about it because it would be cathartic, because I wanted to get it off my chest, or if it's because I wanted you to know that. At this point in time, I can't tell which one it was, which is hypocritical of me. I acknowledge that. And it does make me feel kind of gross. Now that you said it, do you feel better? Not particularly. Not particularly. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I spoke on it because in some weird way I wanted you to know that. Or just because I wanted to get it off my chest. You'd be legendary in a blunt rotation. What is a blunt rotation? I don't even know what that is. I need a sneeze. Sneeze isn't coming out. You're too hard on yourself? Hmm. It's that I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell if maybe I'm just being like am I sitting on some weird sort of moral high horse? I don't know. But like if that's, you know, if that's who I am, I don't really want to break that down just because it's part of my job. You know, like blunt rotation equals passing around weed to smoke. Ah, I don't smoke weed. Nor do I know anyone who smokes weed, so yeah, I'm not familiar with the term. Blunt rotation where you get high together and say random shit, like the basement scenes from that 70s show. I never watched that 70s show. I think it's just a harmless discussion of your why is this philosophy philosophy of life. It is insightful. I do acknowledge that I kind of have a weird outlook. But I think it's just I don't actually know how I developed that, to be honest. I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like it's like kind of a classical musician thing. But now that I think about it, there's a lot of arrogant classical musicians. So, I don't really know. I don't really know how I ended up this way. Yeah. Uruka Pippa Nasa Tema blunt rotation now. I will never be part of a blunt rotation. Never. Never. You just think about stuff. Nothing wrong with that. I do think that I think too much. I feel like life would be so much easier if my brain did not pick between these lines that don't even exist. Like, how nice would it be to just be very blissfully oblivious of anything? Like, no reading between the lines, no sort of implications of anything. Like, life would be a lot easier. It would be a lot easier. But I do think it helps me be more considerate towards people, whether they know I am or not. But at the same time, I feel like it's kind of bad for self-preservation. It's a little bad for self-preservation. Life for me is pretty easy. No thoughts, head empty. I think too much. There are too many thoughts in my head. There are too many thoughts in my head, and a lot of those have to do with worrying about if I'm treating people a certain way, how I'm being perceived. If I'm a good bear or not. A good person or not. That one I think weighs down on me a lot, to be honest. Okay. If I have to ask that, I'm probably not. If I have to ask if I'm a good person, I'm probably not a good person. I tell you. That's normally as having not enough time to relax, but too much time to not do stuff. I just think about a lot of things that I really don't need to think about. I think about a lot of things that I really don't need. Like, why do I need to think about this? I really don't need to think about this. I'm just a silly anime bear girl on the internet. Why am I thinking about this? Why do I need to think about that? If you have to ask, you're worried about being a good person in the first place. Bad people all think they're good people and don't question it. See, but that's what I'm worried about, right? Like, if I'm asking if I'm a good person, and if I settle on the fact that I think I'm a good person, maybe I'm just a bad person that thinks I'm a good person. I'm thinking too hard. As you can see, I'm an overthinker. No, not the loop. We're stuck in a loop. We've gone into a morality paradox. Classic overthinking fallacy. All you can really do is do what you think is right. That is true. That is true. If you need to tell someone that, it's also kind of questionable. And that brings us back to the previous conversation. Right? That brings us back to the previous conversation. There are things that could be said that would probably favor the view of me more. But the fact that I've said it also says things that might be kind of questionable. Loops within loops. Why is life so complicated? Why can't we just be Unga Bunga cavemen? These are thoughts of stoned people, Uruka. Well, I've never been stoned in my life, so maybe I'm just spiritually connected, you know? If I'm thinking things that people need to be high to be thinking, maybe I'm just a spiritual bear. Didn't you admit you got hotboxed by your dorm neighbor? Well, yeah, but like I don't think I got high off of it. They weren't actually smoking in the room, mind you. It was just a smell that they tracked in. It was gross. I was exaggerating a little bit. The smell was very strong, but I don't think she was actually smoking it inside. Because our ancestors discovered fire. Yeah. If only they didn't discover fire, then I wouldn't be having this moral dilemma. She don't need no weed. She's already there. Well, I mean, sleep deprivation is also kind of a... You know what they say, being sleep deprived is like being drunk. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta shower. I need a shower. I need a shower. I need to sleep. I gotta go. Good talk. I think I need to switch this. Yeah, I need to switch the stream that I'm raiding into because I've talked for so long that she ended that one already. Goals for 2026. Attain enlightenment by becoming no thoughts head empty. Win Fat Bear Week 2026 by instinct maxing. I am not gonna win Fat Bear Week because I'm not fat. That was deep. Huh. Boo, 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 boo. We're still raiding Cleo. It's just a different stream room. She's doing a New Year's Eve stream. Great talk, thanks. I hope it wasn't too confusing. And if it was, my bad, I guess. My bad. All right. Okay. Now, confusing makes a good discussion. Not if you're so confused that you can't discuss. Flashbacks to like chemistry class. You know when you're so confused in a subject that you can't even ask a question because you understand nothing? Like, they're always like, oh, if you don't understand anything, make sure to ask. But it's like, I don't understand enough to even ask a question. Sometimes that's the vibe. Okay. I guess this is probably the last stream of 2025. Was not planned, but because I went on for so long, I don't think I will have time to stream on New Year's Eve. This might be the last stream of 2025. Unless I'm able to squeeze something in tomorrow night. Tonight. Happy New Year if I don't see you guys until Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Philosophy Bear is gonna hop on out. Hope I didn't hurt your head too much. No more Blue Bear till next year. Ooh, it's literally like a day. It's a day. Don't be so dramatic. Don't be so dramatic. I will be back very soon. But until then, goodbye.